think it's about time we got things started, don't you think? And to make sure I press the right button. How do I forget even after a couple of days? But hello everybody. Oh, it's definitely hump day. I've been so strangely busy the last couple days. I'm just getting ready for all sorts of things this Christmassy season, this Yuletide time. So much to do, so little time. But with that said, it is hump day, so that means that we should get to what I like to do on Wednesdays and whatnot, is go through some fun JRPG goodness and see where we go, what we do, how we do it, you know, all that stuff. Because, yeah, we got a lot of things to do. But let me get it launched, and then we can get everything started, huh? Oh, that's not the right one. One moment as I... That wasn't Persona 5 Royal that I just started to launch. That was Persona 5 Strikers, and I've not played that yet because I know it's a sequel to Persona 5. Okay, there we go. Also, we have a cat. Finally, a cat has returned to us. We'll just get that stopped. Mr. Marsh is joining us for the day. There we go. No more freezing should happen now. It's always fun to go through that intro. Here, let's make myself just a little bigger. See, was there a crossword? Looks like there isn't.
Yo. Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you go out in the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV... Oh, I didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. So anyway... You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
Tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Because Kamoshida just admitted his crimes, so...
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
Hi, Nana Star. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just starting to get into chapter 2 here, so... Yes, that is a cat cam. Marsh is happy and asleep right now, my big giant kitty boy. Not always is a cat in the tree, but Marsh has been sleeping there all day, so... You'll probably see him get up and reposition himself in probably about 15-20 minutes. He's my sweetest.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Yeah, wait till he stares at the camera. Though if he sits up, he's gonna shoot right out of camera view, though.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
God, Caroline is such a mean little shit.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Ooh, more personas.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
A student? Several students?
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Also, just a warning, if you're newer to... Aw, thank you! Ah, yeah, I'm actually in the works of getting my 2.0 put together, so there's going to be a little bit of change, but I'll still be a cute bunny, I think. I just won't get to wear a hat for once, and have some updates to my shape. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. And as a warning to anybody watching, if this is your first time in Persona, they deal with some pretty dark themes, so just be warned. Well, speaking of other things, hi Sherlock. One of my other cats is yelling at me from under the desk.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
I've got 5 of the little demons, but yeah, my most vocal is... Of course, it's like start stream and Sherlock demands attention.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image.
Aww. Yeah, some cats really can. Sherlock will take attention from damn near anyone. The other 4 are a little more wary around other people, but... Yeah, like Marsh over there, the big sleeping boy. If he sees anybody else, he'll freak out and go hide, but... not around Mama.
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I find... Well, I'm just saying what I've heard.
Oops, I twitched.
It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
So close.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Dirt digging.
We formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
Targets just come out of the blue, it's fun.
Yes, sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause.
Oh,
This
Principal.
shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Fucking blackmail.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you looked into
This game is really good about painting adults to look terrible. Even as an adult myself, just like, ugh, we're the worst.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier.
God. The principal also just looks like... I think I say it every time I stream this game, of just he looks like a thumb.
I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, God. Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida couldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Ren. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Incoming shock. Can't believe he dodged Ushimoto's throw. Is he a ninja? You only get to hit me once, old man.
Hey!
If you got the entire class's attention, your charm is definitely increased. I just gotta work on my kindness and my knowledge.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website? I'm the one who started it.
Ah, Mishima made it.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
No.
This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
And I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Aww. Good little Mishima. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. A new contract? Ah. No, a time skip to start.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Let's see, Mishima.
Become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of
Trying to think of what tarot card he'll be.
the birth of the moon.
Moon, okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, so nature, we just so the person that runs the Phantom Aficionado forum website is Mishima. He made it. Yeah, he is the moon. Kind of makes some sense in a way. Yeah, so he's running the site and is gonna work on cheering us on through it.
All right.
See you. We heard all that.
Of course, those two were listening.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
And so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Yep, exactly. Obscuration, obscurity and obfuscation. Which makes sense, yeah, for running a forum, because he's going to help hide our identities, while also like making sure that we get more support.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And also helping us find targets, because he's finding out who.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one.
Quintessentially, he's our third party PR, so.
Once we do, we'll have to
God's
head
help
into
us.
another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Oh yeah, Marsh is all comfy and cozy right now.
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
Yeah, Marsh. I found Marsh up in my office again tonight, or today, when I got up earlier. But yeah, he stayed up in that tower all day. He's just happy and comfy.
It's not like you're any better.
Yep, exam time, nature. Time to figure out your your answers and see how you go with it. I would not be a great teacher.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Yeah, better to be good at one than to be good at none.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Ha! Good comeback, huh?
God damn it, Ryuji.
Discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Ryuji, stop arguing with a cat.
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. Got plans today? Still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Leon seems depressed.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Oh, not that one. Let's see. What was my? Not third eye. Not log. Alt. There it is. Yeah, I've got to learn how to be kind. Try to remember where I boost my kindness.
Yo. Hey.
Yeah, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I can learn, or where I can increase my kindness. This is the one problem, is I cannot remember to save my soul. Oh, mighty Google gods, help me. Let's see, just give me a second as I quickly filter through here. Because I know where to get more guts for going for the doctor. Now hold tight. Oh yeah. Now I remember how to do it. Let's see. Let's see, what items do I have? Yeah, plants and things like that. So before I speak with him, let's run to... and see if I can't get anything for... Well, it also gives me a good chance to... buy things.
Welcome.
Let's see. Let's see.
Welcome.
Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of nutrients, but I don't know where to find plants just yet. I might not be able to.
What would you like?
What would you like?
I think I have a kindness movie.
What would you like?
I'm just checking all the shops while I can. It'll be stuff I do in my spare time. Probably go back to Central Street because I think I finished the last movie that I was doing.
Oh, take your time.
What?
Oops. The Central Street. Because let's see, I think...
Take a look around.
Yeah. Yeah, because I finished my Wraith one. Yeah, because we just finished that chapter up, so... I'm sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Aww.
What would you like?
Okay. Zoro the Outlaw. There we go. Now we can get some more kindness that way. Yeah, Zoro, the act of kindness. No wonder he's he's being so insufferable. Learn how to treat a lady. How dare you, Morgana?
Yo. Hey. Wanna get going?
Ryuji seems satisfied. I think I had a pretty fulfilling workout. Feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Good, soon.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
You've got ladies at home, Sojiro.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Alright, fine. I won't this time. Soon.
Hey!
Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airstuff shop and ask about that paper bag?
Hey!
Alright. You've been carrying around that suity armor. How about we wash that over at the laundromat? Let's see.
Hey,
Hey, make sure you don't get dragged in some weird mess, alright? Because that was Shibuya. That would explain also why they were like, hey, you can only get these burgers at night. No, poor guy. I love the chill music in this. So good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the kombini.
What do you want to do?
So yeah, the song Shapeshifter is just super nice and really chill. Oh right, it's like there was something here I wanted to do. Actually, let me talk to him. Come on. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote this bar, you know? You're just a kid, though. Can't let you in. Sorry, man. Hey, you came just at the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey!
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside that bag. Don't freak out, Ren. Just ask him.
Come on.
Huh?
Well, that's one thing. He was, I think last stream, he gave us the paper bag just to hide it. I think he's doing underground real arms training, or like real arms trading. And
Okay,
yeah.
sounds good. Come again.
I might go try that burger. It's only 500 yen. Let's see, burger. Where is the burger joint? Ah, there it is. Well, hey kid, can you hide a gun for me? Don't look inside the bag. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed.
Oh, you want to do it?
I'm gonna work on my kindness because I've already gotten so much guts, and trying to increase my guts further. While that would help both Iwai and Tae, it would be better if I try to up my. You want a burger that'll make you see God? Yeah, pretty much. It is a rough one. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Oh.
There we go. There's enough kindness to talk with Anne tomorrow at least.
All right.
Woohoo! Yeah, we're no. We only do that with animals in farming games.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
It's a show about young adults set in the ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Oh, this is what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey.
Yep, it's 90210. Admittedly, that's a show that's just... I was a little too young, I think, when it first came out, because that's like an early 90s thing. It was a reality TV show, like before Big Brother and all that shit. I think it was a reality TV show. I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Oh yeah, no, it's very dumb. I wish I could find ways to read more often. I'll have to check to see if...
Hey.
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. School claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People really are talking about that Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones that did it. Shh, shut up, Morgana. I know they can just hear meows, but no. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you
In
forgot.
your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. If you ask me, the oldest story in Japan, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories around the world. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that woman who uses her wiles to lead people from their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation for the phrase femme fatale? Yeah, fatal woman, isn't it? I don't even need to look up that question. I know enough French.
This is it.
Exactly.
The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Oh, Celestina, murder lady, pretty much. Yep, femme fatale. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of the opera, Carmen. Oh, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? Brain expanding. You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Fuck you, Makoto.
great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida.
I mean, she's student council president. Some of those types are kind of like this.
The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
It's okay. As you see in the intro, she ends up getting a cool motorcycle.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Well, she's being forced to, because, again, she's the student council. Like, I guess you did miss that one, Nature. She's the student council president, and her older sister's actually that investigator. And the principal is using a form of blackmail on Nijima there, Makoto, to get to the bottom of who these phantom thieves are. And even he's a tool of somebody else. Not quite a kiss up, she's being forced. Duress. Because otherwise, it'll hurt her reputation and the reputation of her sister, who's an attorney general, quintessentially. Well, not attorney general, but
That reminds me.
a district attorney.
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Yeah, as said, the intro kind of shows that she's probably going to be a phantom thief later on. And rebel.
True.
Which maybe we'll get to take down that thumb of a principal.
Think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
You gotta do both.
I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
Oh, well.
You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a...
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man,
I gotta stop
people actually
twitching.
go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say.
Time to learn about the in-between mission fun.
The key word is... mementos.
Yep. Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Mementos, wait.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
What I wouldn't give for Cementos right now. I already ate all the fun Japanese ones I had. I had ramen flavored ones and Japanese Fanta flavored ones. I need more of those. Maybe if they made a cola flavor. Because Japanese cola is so good.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down.
If anything, this is the more normal one.
Underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Trains.
Wait up, cat.
That cat's about to become a truck.
What the hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor.
Suddenly one clambers up.
But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Quintessentially nature, yep.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
Yep, even Morgana kind of said similar to you. Yep.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
That's where Morgana comes in.
Seems the time has finally come.
Henshin.
Morgana! Transform!
Oh god, he even did a Kamen Rider pose. Yeah, so the Japanese word for transform is henshin. Close enough.
Now, Panther. Ladies first.
Oh god damn it, Morgana.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
Yeah, look, getting inside you, Morgana, is weird enough already.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
A lot of people, I guess, really resonated with My Neighbor Totoro.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Please be gentle!
Oh dear. Oh no. Please be gentle.
All aboard! Let's go!
Don't make this weird. Too late. It's a talking
Why are
cat.
you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You're expecting Japanese high school students to drive?
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive? That's what you're worried about?
Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
I'd say, yeah, if anything, Ren would.
Then start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Oh, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower.
Oh my god, Morgana. No! Bad, weird cat thing.
Oh, that feels so good.
Oh god. Morgana made it weird.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh. That's not even a good pun, Morgana.
We're going full
and say, listen to that Myoder purr. That would have that would have been better.
Whoa.
And this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it would be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next stop is to find an entrance to that segment.
Again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wander around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Yep, at least Popper spawned.
Persona! Gotcha now! Persona!
They are biscuits rotting meat. Mmm, tasty. Okay, weak to fire. Oh wow, they're weak to like all elements. Then let's talk. Once we understand you, me lend you my power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Me understand now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me really want to eat something. Humans can get their feet delivered? Me jealous of convenient service. The more me look at your mask, the more strange it look. Why you are masked to fight anyway? Let's see, it's scared.
Damn it!
Shoot! Joker's attacking down!
It's time. You're mine.
That's fine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect.
It's probably that first answer. Yeehaw!
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Aha, I can break doors down.
Joker.
Okay. It's okay, I will obtain the mate persona regardless. It will eventually be acquired. Oh.
There's a dangerous one in there.
It's time. Ravage them!
Marvelous! Boom time!
Kaboom!
Nice work, team!
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Let's go.
First move is ours.
Some other way.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not over yet. I'll get him. Almost done. Wait. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
Okay.
A stylish...
Let's see, there's a new weapon for Ren, wasn't there? Oh geez, that's a huge jump. Like, it's got fewer rounds, but... we'll try it for a little bit. A little under double the damage, but only half the shots. The overall average drops, but that's okay. Well, there's a distortion, but...
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
And this is why I check everything but the directed area. Exactly.
Whoa.
Dude, what the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now are you ready, Joker? Let's do this. Leroy! Hey, something's here. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your neck feels?
I'll try to hydrate.
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oh god.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook.
Alright, I guess I'll set up too. Okay, also this is also helping, so we heard recently about the Madarame art exhibit, and now he's talking about this too.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I can finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, a little bit.
Persona! Gotcha now!
Ooh, counterattack.
Let's go, Captain!
On the ground. Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys. Let's do it! Persona!
Persona! Something else.
Get him. Ooh, new skill.
This next time.
Ooh, Maragi. AoE fire.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Now we have our next target.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Yoink.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Yeah.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Alright, lead the way, Morgana.
Well then.
Yeah, good Samaritan work and money.
Guess we gotta do it.
What else do you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This palace is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Yeehaw! Oh, wait, no, that's the treasure room. There's more meat, guys.
Now's our chance to scrap. Go!
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
You're trying to map a zeitgeist. Good fucking luck, my dude. Yeah, pretty much.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Dang, it looks scared to death.
Something you want to say to me, right? Yeah, it's whenever she does a critical hit. You're not sure why, but you not seem like a stranger to me. Me am slime. Slimy mask. Marsh, you sitting up like that, no one can see your head, dear. Marsh is too big.
Savage them!
Marsh is just gigantic. The camera's a little close, maybe.
I leveled up. All right.
That was easy.
No, that was the exit out. It's here.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Oh.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place?
A ghost train.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside. Look at those arcane designs.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
A dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Mm-hmm. I love fractal work. That's a lot of the art styles that I really liked to do when I was younger.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Strange little child. What are you? You're not human.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
I don't remember this from Persona 5. This must be a royal edition.
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that.
Egg child.
It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
Why do I not trust this egg child? Why do I not trust
pretty
Jose?
lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Ryuji, no.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
It's a fairy.
Collecting flowers for me.
A fairy inside the sea of subconscious desire.
I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
God damn it, Ann. Yeah, he kind of looks Pinocchio-esque. I'm getting Teddy vibes, but not nearly as far as Teddy went.
No! Lady on!
Eh, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not? Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I'm not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
You're pretty grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Here, have a cookie. Oh no.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
It's milk flavored.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Yeah, he had a car the whole time. His little buggy car. Packed to the brim in the back with stuff.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Well, there was a floating orb of flowers that he transformed into a drink that he consumed. So.
Good job.
What the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
He's not a shadow, but he's in
Anyways,
the land of
if you see any of
shadows.
those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot. Oh god.
Hey,
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Oh. What the heck is that? Yeah, great question, Ryuji. It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. Star. So what did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? It's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
wait!
Oh god, Kirby's Dream Land. Prepare for a lot of suck. Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously. I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
And, oh, there he goes. Star, huh? He said it would grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you could at least try making a wish.
I know.
Okay, I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey,
We can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
well then.
Oh, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, food is a good first thought.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
Uh-huh. Nice tough guy act, Morgana.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about this.
What's in your pants? A 3.6 meter pentastar engine.
Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Oh? Random other person? He looks different from the crowds. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren? Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Ah, crap. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, I somehow doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine.
Oh! Oh!
Let's get this out of my things.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
Oh god.
Man.
No way. You can't date her if he already has a girlfriend.
Oh.
So we finished watching Bubbling Hills 90210, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Watch charm be like my strongest skill. One moment. Yes, Sherlock, what?
Okay.
Okay.
Well then.
Yeah, the music is so good. Don't mind me. I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you can come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Plots and plans, plans and plots.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR. The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
P-Thieves? No, let's not call ourselves the P-Thieves.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
I don't think it is Michael Kovac, just because... But yeah, no, I can see why it sounds similar. I know Michael's voice fairly well. Yeah, I'm not detecting... Oh, there's a couple artifacts he does, but I can't point them out right now, because I would need to actually listen to his voice properly.
say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
No.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
Sean Chiplock, okay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
And join the squad. Nah. Unfortunately, I don't think he ever gets to.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
My mercy? Oh my.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
And so he went into social media after college.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Right after he gets some decent sleep.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
It's fun to see him full of energy, because yeah, he seems so downtrodden before. Let's say Moon Rank 2? Moon Rank 2.
All right.
Ah, okay.
I might be overworking myself though.
Yeah, please rest. You've gone through so much.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
God, I'm trying to fight not to yawn myself. God damn it. Oh, now it's like stuck in a limbo, like right behind your ears is that vague pressure of needing to yawn. Resist the urge. I'm trying.
See you later.
No. Shit. God damn it. Damn it, Mishima. I just finished an energy drink too. Oh, Amamiya, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Oh, duty calls. I better set out for the battle with the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh dear.
Hey! Well then.
I'll go for the bionutrient set.
Well then. Nice.
Okay. Interesting, so I don't have to tend to the plant if I don't have to.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
There's no crosswords.
Got time right now? Next time, then.
I should...
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I should study.
Make sure your clothes up.
For now.
Can I talk? Well then. What?
Oh, what's up with the goggles? Going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedars blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Gah, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, that's me in my home state. Oh, it was so bad. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning. Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
No.
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. Wish someone would just thank us or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's a victory enough for me. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserves. For sure. Oh no. What did you clip this time? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? You're amazing. The bully's a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Yep.
If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come from Mishima.
All right.
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh?
Well then.
Ah, damn it. Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, you mean the calling card? Wait a sec, did we send one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan side. That's why the NAV picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing intel we've gathered. The intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far in just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Yo, how many targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Yeah, it sounds like a fancy, like, club lounge.
Joker.
Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. Those were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? Pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings, and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos. The shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. Ooh.
Hey.
What happens if there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure, but the impact of Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then.
Let's go.
So it'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Well, let's find out.
Keep your head in the game. Do you need something?
Before we do that, though, I'm going to go fuse a few spirits, I think.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Let's see. I might not be able to do that just yet.
You can't handle this.
Damn.
You can't handle this.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Hmm.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You can't handle this. You okay with this?
Ooh.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Putting the personas in a blender, quintessentially.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? Registration?
Justine, you handle this.
What do you wish to know? Very well.
Oh, okay, that's what registering does.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, skin booth,
Well then. Oh. Well then.
let's see. Yes. Or if you've done that in Final Fantasy XIV, there's also those too. I believe those are the Stormblood trials.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Well, then you'll have to see sometime.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
It filled you in on it?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down.
Fair, fair.
Well, I should get going. Good job.
Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway. He said he was looking for flowers. Wanted your help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still down around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Ah, the Reaper.
Let's go.
Okay, can't dilly-dally anymore.
We've been spotted. Let's deal with them before more arrive. Three enemies.
Oh, interesting.
Persona.
Something tells me they're weak to fire. You know, being paper. Yep.
Let's do this. Wait to map. You're
Just
so
stay
gorgeous,
there.
Panther.
Oh man, how come you people aren't going easy on me, huh? Let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
What's that Shadow so damn happy about?
Hey,
Gotta play along.
so you know I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you go to school and get stupid grades? Oh god, the rattling. These make little paper dolls. So it's super happy. Nope, I don't believe you. Don't get mad at me just because you're not smart. Hey, play with me. You're already here, so come on. What are we gonna do, huh? Cruise for chicks. Here, you can have this. I have to go now. Have fun.
Now's the time to retreat.
It's fun. I at least know how to beat them up.
This new skill suits me.
Ooh.
All right.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area. Oh, mister. Hey. Huh. Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Oh, he can do something with them.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
The Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans. Oh,
Well, that's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you to come up with a fun game for you to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This also proved that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. Stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much as both as you can. Oh.
hey.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be really, really helpful in the future.
Speaking of,
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh.
Yeah, we have plenty of lockpicks. I don't have to worry about that. Don't worry.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Yeah!
Violence.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Oh right, that's what that spell changed to, was because Ryuji's holding the Talisman of Lust. So now it's changed to that. Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't remember Jose from the Persona 5 at all.
There's a dangerous one there.
That one's going to detonate.
Marvelous. Nice work, team.
Kaboom!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Down we go. And this palace security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's for the public. From that perspective, it would take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! I can sense our targets somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Excellent. Just checking for stamps. I don't see one.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah, don't do any heinous crimes.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go.
It's not over yet. My other step. Zoro.
And they're dead.
right.
Yeah, and Mara murdered them all. Surprise, surprise.
Alright, the first move is ours!
There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up! Zoro! Two remaining! Take my time! Got it! Keep passing that baton! You're getting stronger! Two enemies remaining! Persona to guard down! Let's see that again, Panther!
Just stay there.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
No, it's still not that. Okay. So I guess the personality is always the same. I think it said sunny expression, so I was confused for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, doesn't want to cruise for chicks.
Now's our chance to strike! Alright, okay, pass the baton and let's do this! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with. Seems like you've all gotten used to fighting. Nice job.
I kinda like using whips.
Oh my. And so Anne eventually became a dominatrix.
Whoa, these tunnels are so echoey.
You know,
She's learning that she enjoys whips, or enjoys wielding them.
Oh!
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? Guys, bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse. Don't worry about it.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault, it's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
what was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. The hell? You're all ganging up on me, too. Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Alright, let's see what he looks like. Oh, of course, he's a hehe. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. already told you. I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
Down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Ready to do it! Time for some bloodshed! This'll end it! Cleanup complete!
I didn't have a choice.
But if I didn't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's her. Please help me. Thank you. Oh, thank you, wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go a little further. I got enough flowers to get, what was that, snuff powder? This way we can get to at least the third area and look for Jose.
A chest! Talk about... Oh!
May have to go to the previous floor to check something.
You guys remember to stay hydrated, okay?
Ow! Every time I try to take...
Oh,
Guys, we're surrounded!
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
ah! Alright, alright.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out!
I didn't have another drink lined up.
This'll end it!
How dare.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Hold the wheel steady.
Four enemies. Don't worry though. Still nothing special. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. What's the map? So gorgeous, Persona. Carmen. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's get serious.
Morgana is such a... Yeah. It's whenever you do super effective. Ooh, hello.
But we're the better team.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
It's not over yet. See that again, Panther.
Serves you right.
Let's finish this. Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
And detonate.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was easy.
Woo! Made it!
Let's go exploring as far as I can. Those are people, right? I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... Welcome to the corporate hellscape. They all go on the ghost train. It stopped. And they're gone.
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Where'd that go? If I had to guess, I'd say to the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey!
Is this...
Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker. Seems like it's some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. A ghost!
Joker.
In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. Should be able to break through them, no problem. If you see any while we're exploring, try busting right through. Let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up.
Oh, mister.
Oh, Jose, I was just looking for you. You can get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. I am so curious about him because I don't remember him from Persona 5 original at all. Like, who are you, little dude?
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Like this one.
Alright, a chest!
Oh!
And this is why we keep making lockpicks.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takama. Panther? You're really into this.
Enemy ahead!
Surprise!
Alright.
A stranger danger?
Gotcha now.
Time for my persona! It's almost scary how good I am.
I got this. Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
This is a holdup!
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Oh yeah! I wanted to ask you, mister, because maybe you know why. What's it like to be a kissy face with somebody? Strange little kid.
Now's the time to retreat!
Okay.
Treasure chest spotted!
Joker!
There's a dangerous one in there.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Do it!
Alright, I'll handle this. Pass the baton and follow up!
Ignite that incubus.
Almost done! Marvelous! Ooh, blew up.
There we go.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Shadow defeat!
Treasure, treasure.
We made it to the platform!
I kinda want to clear out this memento. If I can. This place has a different feel somehow. What is this? Oh dear.
Joker, there's a chest!
Now's our chance to scrap! Go!
Persona!
Persona! Eat this!
Let's do that again, Panther! Not over yet!
Woodland Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Yeah! Let's go, Captain!
Did it, Skull!
There we go.
Damn it!
Why, you?
loser!
You are good for something, Skull.
Let's go. Don't rush it.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up. That was just a taste of my power.
Persona!
There we go.
That was incredible, Skull.
All right. And that was...
Just zipping as fast as I can.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go! Persona! Ha! Stay focused. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Let's go,
Get
Captain!
it, Skull.
Oh,
Another
yeah.
baton pass.
It's time. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Just stay there.
I'm still not high enough level for you. Well, fine. Go away then.
Yeah! Victory!
Not strong enough.
Okay.
I see the platform.
Hey, that wall. Seemed to have a wall we opened last time. Does this one open too? Oh no, you said influence comes from people believing this, right? Maybe this one open too if we get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard to open this wall. I guess we're gonna holding off whatever's past here till then. Okay. There's Jose. Woohoo! Alright, we got all the stamps, so Jose will be happy with us. At least I think he will. We'll find out.
Whoa! We've been...
This'll be a
Persona. Gotcha now.
Hot balls, lather cell. That was your skill. Okay, guys. Ready? Cleanup complete.
Power courses through me. All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Okay, I guess they wanted me to violence. Fine. I have no clue, honestly.
Persona! Take that! Nice one! We're at your mercy!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull! You did it, Skull!
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Just stay there.
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
You're a big boy. Don't you think that's immature? Oh man, I didn't get to eat my snack yet today. Mister, will you give me a yummy snack to eat? Now, aren't you kind?
Now's the time to retreat!
Okay.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, very nice! Loaded! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Oh, talent system.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
He's the power to change mementos, huh? Oh dear.
Here we go.
Oh dear.
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
Oh dear.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for...
So he's able to change time and space.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Up to you.
It's not over yet! Time for my persona! Zoro, show your might! We have him!
Apparently, yeah.
Get off! Okay! Second operative's up next! My power keeps rising! Almost ready to map! Nice strategy, team! We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
Apparently, yeah. Give us additional power, or at least additional experience.
Bother with.
Okay, at this point, I'm just trying to get out of here.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I think so for the most part. Like, we technically reached the bottom that we could right now just because our rapport's not big enough to,
There's just
unlock
something
things.
sophisticated about coffee, and it goes well with sweets too.
Joker always smells like coffee, huh? Alright, a chest!
Yeah, I guess I'll go full Loot Gremlin as we try to
What do you think?
get out.
Ride the best?
Yeah, except for the...
Alright,
Persona!
the first move is ours!
Gotcha now! My turn! Persona!
Yeah, I saw that too.
Let's go, Captain!
Skull!
Worryingly warm.
Now there's a time pass! Nice move! Get ready!
Persona!
You did it, Skull! Don't move! Stay focused. What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Nah, we're just gonna kill ya.
That's all she wrote!
Still cursed.
Check out this new skill! Okay. Man, that was easy.
Just trying to get out of this crazy place. Well, there it is, at least.
take
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that great.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Oh, all my stuff.
Oh.
I'm gonna check on my plant anyway.
Nice. Hey.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Guess I will study.
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Must become smart. Sounds like I just pushed. Yep. I am now learned.
All right.
Well then.
I'm learning. Big brain.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
She's good at her job, but goddamn is she annoying about it.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you ready?
Shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've been waiting for. As described in the tale of hehe, or hehe, it was time that it was great. It was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. Also became the way of referring to him as well. Alright, Damamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, do you? I don't think it will help me. Okay.
This is it.
Correct.
Japanese history, what? No. He supported his brother Yorimoto during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going.
Gotta keep building that knowledge. I'm gonna need every last little bit. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if there's someone around who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we go grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya Station right now. Let's see, On's right here. I'll be right back to her. No. Though you can romance her from what I remember. Ooh. 300 yen when I spent 3,000. No, she just needs some help. I felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Oh. So reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if, talking to you about this stuff. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow soon. So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Anne?
Thanks.
Time to go to the diner. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Ren. It's Shiho. I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. Let's see, she really looks up to Shiho. I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it that it wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability.
Oh.
You sure all this happened because of how weak I am? It's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Ren, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone. Scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. You're so kind, Ren. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday, I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer. I promise. Ooh, 3, huh? Really? Thanks. I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Ooh.
All right.
Strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free. So not getting any would mean you have to have a strong heart. Huh? Is that not right? Bye. I'll see you later. No, that's strong resolve for trying to keep from having too much sugar. Hi, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
I have a report as your strategic image management representative. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? You can't do it. You want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. Okay, let's meet up in Shibuya. I'll give you the details in person.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Yeah, you've got to steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a phantom thief. Let's do this.
Actually,
basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it would be fun to do an in-person meetup. We have shrimps already. Yes, the shrimps are here. Why do I sense a posture check coming? Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled into the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. I'm not sure if I would say noble, but... Unless we're talking about, like, Lost Paws noble, then okay, that sounds about right for his avenue. Plus, remember how I said it helped publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Oh, you forgot about Lost Paws Noble? Don't worry, I kind of have too. I've not watched him in about a year or so now. I need to see some of his stuff again. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. It's always stressful to meet somebody who you've only known online, that for some reason crossing that physical barrier, it's exciting, scary, terrifying, really. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Oh my god, Mishima! Aren't you like 16? I mean, well... Yeah, around that age. There's still a lot of things happening. Well, on the plus side, this is the one credit I will give Mishima, is the premise that he has given these girls. While it's not honest, I think it is better than what it could have been of, you know, the owner and creator of the fan site and one of the Phantom Thieves. Instead, the story is, we are just two fans, just like them. A little better, but not by much. So yeah, they don't know. It's way past our meeting time. Hello, it's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan side about our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home? What about your friend? Oh, yeah. No, we'll be waiting here. Yeah, it's still not great, no. Again, definitely the high schoolers being cringe. Wait, was that a train announcement? I swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Maybe next time. So both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. It's not true. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I want you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. All the motivation. More moon power.
All right.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. But those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't easy, huh? Yeah, don't try to use that power. Oh, Marish, you're sitting tall again. You've pushed outside of the stream, dear. Oh, kitty. Yes, hi, bud. It demands bits. Oh, Amamiya? Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, I could have met some really hot gotten some really valuable information. That to be that age. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Gods, they really are teenagers, aren't they? Yep. Can't believe this. A school assembly? During exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school's messing with our schedules like this. Yeah. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, Sounds rough for all of you.
Shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
I would not forget that last name. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? That was... yeah, Yorimoto. Right, that's the first name is Yoshitsune is the... and Yorimoto. And that's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yorimoto. He did a lot for his brother. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, they had to oppose each other. And yeah, Yorimoto, or Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. Listen, it's just trying to play a memory game. It's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with... yeah, the weak. And not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. The reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Oh dear. Assume the position. Well, that and one of the sections that I am looking up online if I do not know the questions is yeah, the exams and the crosswords. I'm not allowing myself much of any other guide, but it's like, especially for answering the questions in the classroom, that's free knowledge if I get it right. So, oh, this guy, Mr. Hiruta, our sassy, classy Edgeworth fan. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Yeah, cognition. Yeah, those bedroom eyes and the fact that he's wearing a cravat.
Ooh, we can do this.
He reminds me of a couple theater teachers I've known. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Yeah, these unnecessary feelings, Phoenix. Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah. God, we don't get to do anything in the evenings for exam days. It's literally just shunting us through. Oof.
Okay, class, let's get started.
And then her, Miss Chono. Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book defined malefactor for the chief progress of the human race. Yeah, that was the Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Yeah, femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
School at assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with the school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
So I chose to ignore them anyway.
The mental health of our student body is absolutely vital. So we've
Evil doctor. Oh no, he's hot. Shit. Oh shit, he's hot.
It's nice to meet you all.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Yeah, that's not a bad sounding voice either.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
Maruki.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school. You don't need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Oh no, he's a dork. That makes it better. / worse.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
I love him.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Maruki, huh?
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Listen, I thirst for a lot of characters because there's also Dr. Tai.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here. I can definitely believe that.
Yeah, that is, I would say, same with, I kind of like the look of, oh, what was his name? Iwai? The gun merchant as well. He's kind of got a rugged look to him. Again, I'm a pansexual disaster. Anybody that's, like, even has some type of, like, tangential attraction levels, I become a mess for.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Ryuji, therapies can be good.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, it's in the school's interests. For its students.
I twitched again.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know! If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning? I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
With Maruki. He's a dork, but he's also incredibly charismatic. In like a really healthy way, too.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Yeah, like, he seems genuinely
Now
nice.
that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Yeah, for an adult, he seems to actually care. Well, time skip. So now you know who my therapist is.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Now, what arcana are you? Or what card are you?
Acquired a new vow.
I wish I knew tarot better, because, like,
Become the
you
wings
know.
of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona,
I think we already have magician.
the winds of blessing that shall lead
That's
to
Morgana.
freedom and new power.
Hey, monkey. The counselor. A little on the nose, if you ask me.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Yeah, probably better to not draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Medion's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah. Is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now. Anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. okay. Consultant. Yeah. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it would just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite wise, quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. Okay, so he's the new one, and the other new one is probably that other thief that's not tied to the Phantom Thieves. I can't remember her name right now. Reika? I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together, like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Oh, that sounds like a mood right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it would definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe away every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Ren? How did it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, some of the dating choices in this game are weird. As for like dating real world a therapist, I mean, I myself am autistic, and that's definitely something I'd warn anyone is I'm constantly psychoanalyzing everyone while I'm talking to them as it is, but I do that as a way of being able to communicate. Like, it's not malicious, it's my ability to, it's something I've taught myself to do in order to better understand situations and not miscommunicate nearly as often. So honestly, if I was dating a therapist, it's like, just to warn you, I'm going to be doing like what you do professionally. I'm so sorry. It won't be perfect, but... This person has to be someone in our school, right? Should take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. There's, speaking of the other...
How are you?
Yeah, Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well? Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. Really nothing special. Oh, her giggle's cute. I need to get going. Please excuse me. Also, I just noticed Maruki's footwear. It's like, you know, he's got this wonderful professional setup, and then he's wearing flip-flops. Oh dear.
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you for coming. Yeah, business from the ankles up. Party from the ankles down. Oh dear. You don't have to be tense. We're just going to have an ordinary conversation, that's all. Your feet. No. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Amamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
Example.
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Amamiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So... I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry. I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your own full potential.
Thank you.
I guess that's our second deal. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, that's a nice effect.
I know.
All right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
all right.
Oh, wow. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Oh god, no. I have a psychological technique I wish to try. Have you heard of MK Ultra? No, that's what happens if Maruki gets to talk to Tai. They don't get to work together. She's the one that's pumping us full of drugs. Not Maruki. Maruki is just teaching us how to be like a psychic or something.
Well, see you.
Yeah, he's teaching us how to have stronger barrier power. Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Oh god. Frickin' MK Ultra, god damn it. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. We should definitely get some sleep for now.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of weird things that have been done. Oh, I'm not even allowed to. Let's see, can I make anything or is... Wow, Morgana's not even gonna let me. Let's see, actually, before I go to bed, can I even go downstairs?
Let's go to bed.
God damn it. No, I'm on a rail, damn it.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
God damn it, Ryuji.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make
Damn
one
it,
last effort across the finish line.
Shit. I hate being such an empathetic yawner.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
God damn it.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Ryuji's doing a fun thing. Ambush. And...
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness.
Yeah, that is Matt Mercer.
Why you left the car? So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Part of me wants to see what Matt looked like when he was voicing these lines.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking. But
Yeah, it's this guy.
From you, unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Man, puberty hit you like a truck, though. Taller than everybody else, voice already so fucking deep.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
I also appreciate the fact that Matt actually knows how to pronounce Japanese.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Oh, he's such a sassy bitch.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh my god, Morgana. Oh god, time skips.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
It seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, wasn't too bad. Should have gotten a decent score, right? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I had to protect that teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Oh my god, Morgana.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got your tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Oops.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Yeah, somewhere.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name that we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. Better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Well, that's a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys have ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
Getting so smart.
Well then.
What's this? What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Wanna come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. Wanna see that? Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Is that what you say right off the bat? Oh dear.
Yeah.
You really came.
Yeah.
What did you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Didn't think it was that obvious. Oh dear.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Oh my god.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
I remember a couple details pertaining to the kind of art he wants to do.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
All the art styles from one person.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
Yep, he steals them from proteges.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh dear.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
Yeah?
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it in.
You're sensing something
Switched
from
again?
the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
That's because he didn't.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
Hmm.
There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too.
Mm-hmm.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Yeah?
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but...
Mm-hmm.
Is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh dear.
Okay. Well then.
Now let's go see what's on the TV.
Hey, hey!
Oof.
Well then. Hey,
Now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey.
That's all I can do with the evenings, apparently. I'll become so smart.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh shit, they have him teaching too? Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about mental health and how perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Amamiya-kun,
any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Yeah, that's the the placebo effect. No, the placebo effect.
That's right.
That is correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Getting smarter. That's just one example. My point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. It's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Yeah, your body doing literal magic. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
And Ryuji being a shit.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash.
It's so cute! I hear it again.
Just button mash him.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Spam it.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
No, I'm gonna be nice to Morgana. As much as he's a little shit, he's still my teammate and my friend.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Bah?
Wait.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll...
Is that it?
That's a shack for sure.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Oh boy, he's...
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hi.
Sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
I swear that Matt got to do some ad-lib for this.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Yep, artists painting their crushes.
Man, right when we thought we found a new...
How's the metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found. Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum?
Navigation? Whoa, really?
And time to see what it will be.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Oh boy!
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Oh boy!
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
I was saying, Morgana is that subtle.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane
Time for the
crowd.
museum heist.
Yes!
Admittedly, the music here is really fun. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going through in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over it then. In any case, let's get going.
Let's do it.
or pride. Yeah, if we're going for the 7 deadly, I would say pride. Yeah. Or vanity. Vanity or pride, I think, are the 2 main ones that I would think of.
Yep.
Because this comes off as a very vain pursuit. No. Let's see, what are the 7 deadly sins? Envy. Avarice. Wrath. Gluttony. Sloth. Pride and lust. I guess it is. It's just not hitting me that this old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Ah! Okay, I'll straighten up,
I can see it.
Oh yeah, I can use... Okay. Getting the full cycle. But thank you for the head pat. Right, I need to remember about Phantom Sight. Happy portrait. Aw, no shrimping. Oh, you might have to tell Morgana then to chill out a bit. He's being a major one. Let's see. Yep, typical museum heist. In through the ceiling. It's a really far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do this.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so. Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. Oh, exactly. The back door is always a fun time. The palace reflects the ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
I can feel it.
Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Someone naming an age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
got name and age on the plaque.
Hey.
This one has a full name.
Is this...
This is...
Damn it. I have something.
I see.
Hey.
These former pupils?
I can see it.
Ka? Yep.
Hey.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him here?
Fat Boy Vesper, welcome in, dear. And hello, readers. If you're new to my content, my name is Miss Margar. I am a Witchy Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And on Wednesdays, I tend to play JRPGs. We've been going through Persona 5 Royal here. But yes, welcome in, Roselli, hey! Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing alright, dear. But yeah, feel free to come in, relax. Bat Boy, if you need to run off and take care of things, feel free to. But yeah, come and enjoy the time. We'll probably be at it for another, maybe about an hour or so. We're just getting into our second palace. Aww. Witchy games, huh? Witchy life story. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad that I'm thankful that you share your community with me.
More important, why is his name written under it?
But yeah, we're just finding out about Madarame's crimes.
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, look!
Huh?
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
Oh, that's so good. It's always good to have extra pronouns and all those selections. That was something that Ton and I found out with Fae Farm 2, that they had non-binary as well. I was like, yay! Yes, you do. You see Marsh, he's oversleeping in his, in the cat tower. He's been there all day.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Big ol' sleepy Marsh.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
Yeah, pretty much. Cover the VTuber, stay for the cats. If I could have multiple cams up, I would have one potentially under my desk so you could see Sherlock sleeping and whatnot, but
All right, let's keep investigating.
I don't need a potential
Need something to
excuse for like
further
feet
confirm our
cam or
deductions.
something.
It's somewhere.
Wait!
Yeah, no feet cam. Some sort of brochure here. Yeah, I don't need to be on WikiFeet just yet. We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Yes, but there's 2 chests right here that are making a whole lot of noise. Oh my goodness. Nana Star, hey! I'm second rate. Oh, thank you so much, dear. Well, we'll go through that spiel once more for all of you. Hello. My name is Miss Markar. I'm a witchy bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And, typically on Wednesdays I tend to do JRPGs. And we're just getting into the second chapter of a Persona 5 Royal, but yeah, Nana Star, thank you. Oh, saw you in chat earlier too. So, oh, thank you so much, dear. Yes, welcome in. Same to you as for Bad Boy Vesper. If you've got a raid and run, that's more than fine. I can understand that. But yes, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Aww. But yeah, we're just starting to figure out what's happening inside of
Oh, a treasure chest!
inside of Madarame's palace.
Oh!
Looting as we go. Admittedly, these chests are gorgeous. Ooh, lunar cutlass.
Oh! Yep.
And of course, nature. Yeah, to establish the vibe, I guess. I've been known to have some mommy energy, so. Time to AoE everybody. Yes, welcome in. Is this a pamphlet? Taking down my own mod in the process. This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us. Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says 1 of 2. And 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? But Toxic, thank you for following, dear. Welcome into the Witchy Warren. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find here. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Yeah, now to sneak around. Remember, I think if this is anything like Persona 5 Classic, we don't get to go too far the first time. I'm also, like, super wary of, like, these gates.
It's somewhere.
Oh. I'm hearing screams.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds.
Oh, we just entered into an ad break as well. One moment.
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Hold strong. Exactly. Again, apologies for the adverts. They come to help fund me every now and again. Gives me a chance actually to hydrate a little bit. Oh, I can also... You've all been redeeming so many posture checks earlier, I may as well stretch. There we go. There we go. Looks like you should all be free from the adverts now. Sorry about that.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Yeah, she did. Or they did. Actually, yeah, that's a great question. Oops. Oh, yeah?
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
But thank you for following as well, Nightmarish Raccoon. Yes, welcome into my little witchy warren.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
It's like, I mean, we're inside a palace. Yes, we're going to heist.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
Aw, well, thank you.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Yeah? Aww. Oh, now you're getting me a little flustered.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Alright, yeah, I don't get in trouble. I just get sent out. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point to us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya tomorrow after school.
Hey.
Morgana, how dare you not let me do little tasks?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Red Wolf. My night's been good. Just been, getting through, Persona 5 Royal.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think.
Definitely, I kind of forget how long this game actually can take. It's not a bad thing, though. That means that we're going to be at this for quite a while.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? You don't know either, huh?
Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully you'll like what 2.0 ends up looking like. I know I've got a couple fairly sharp outfits for that one. But again, we'll see that in a few months, I think.
It ain't like he thinks it is.
Or at least two.
Just thinking about it.
I guess it's December, so we might see it at the end of January. Who knows?
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? Thanks. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I was expecting Ann to call, like, right after him. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kinda hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing this so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Yeah, Ann and Ryuji are both cool.
Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Ann's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
Yep, and just suppressing it for the
The only reason
public.
I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
More than fair, Nightmarish Raccoon. Rest well, dear.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
And this is when we find out Yusuke is just gay. It's fine.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
I kind of feel sorry for Ren in this situation, because, like, Ryuji's obviously being very combative, because it's Ryuji, he's just, that's who he is. But, like, Ren's just being quiet.
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
I was to say, that's in every, Thank you for following Chase Warren 95. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. But yeah, our Freebird, that monster I think is in almost every single Persona, because it was also in Persona 4. Because that one's called Chariot. I can't... Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's called Mara, right, that's... Right, that one is specifically called Mara. And no, that's not the nickname for it, it's literally M-A-R-A. Mara.
Are you done?
Thank you for following as well, our Freebird.
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
Yeah, I was to say, I have stream elements just there so I can show up and stuff.
No, not at all. It's just...
Don't mind the bots. But yeah, nature, that comment you said earlier about potentially perverse.
I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm going to hide it anyway.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
Yeah, I can.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Aw, thank you. Glad you like them.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master?
There's helping his master, and then there's
There are
enabling.
no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
Yeah.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because however, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Oh dear. And there it is. Because I remember that from the original Persona 5. I only got about halfway through Chapter 2 in the original Persona 5. Yep.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
I can almost hear the voice crack and giggle.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
Yeah, you cannot. For better and worse.
Buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity?
Oh no.
Leon's gonna...
Oh god, I know. Don't think about it.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Hey, don't say exposed in this context.
You mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Now that's the kind of expose we're looking for here. Expose.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Ann nude. And claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
God, the phone's blowing up. Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Goodness, I am failing to read for a second. My eyes must be starting to cross. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. That's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. Hey!
Alright, fine. It looks like we're just studying.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Increase the power of my knowledge. See, Super 20, thank you for following as well, dear. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. Ow. Sherlock just clawed me on my foot. Ow. Got this right. I'm gonna be rank 3 knowledge. Like in a couple more study sessions.
Well then.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately not all the voice actors know how to like properly pronounce in Japanese. Nakanohara.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original.
God, that's terrible.
He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've I've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
God, we gotta get going into it, huh?
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
Morgana, we gotta work on your terminology, honey.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Yeah, the line that nature's things for those of you trapped in advert hell was just Morgana said that, and Lady An's chastity is on the line. Oh god.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
2 weeks.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
This is the first job for the Phantoms, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started.
I'll just add this.
To be honest, I think this actually might be the perfect place to stop for tonight, because we don't want to go too late. And then we can go through and handle some other things next week. Like starting to do a couple of the other side missions, as well as going in and and starting to case the place. But with that said, yeah, it has been 5 hours. Oop. Right. Let's just have that playing in the background, because I always forget the game stops moving when I'm not tabbed into it. Let's see who's up and VTubing at this hour. I might. Ooh, that might be a fun one. going into depths in a different form. That was actually just who I was looking at too, Tavern Tilly. She's playing some Deep Rock Galactic, so I think we'll do that for tonight. Yeah, so enjoy as she goes nice and deep out there. Let's see, and for the next time I will see you, that will be tomorrow. Talwin and I will... No, not Talwin will not be helping tomorrow. Right, that was last week. Tomorrow is... I think I said it's Thirsty Thursday, so I'll probably get myself a couple nice drinks, and we'll play some fun casual game or something. But yeah, anyway, I will see you tomorrow night, and be sure to give all the love to Tavern Tilly. Looks like Nature's already getting the raid system. Same to you, Red Wolf. Have a wonderful night. Night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. And I will catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.